everybody! Uh, Welcome back to the stream. Finally. Yeah, I've been gone for longer than I expecting to. A little bit of a mini hiatus this summer. Actually, it's been kind of off and on all summer with the stream, so sorry about that, guys. But like, I think I just honestly needed the break. I just did. I think I've been feeling kind of just burnt out lately. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Um, and I wasn't really feeling it. So I don't really want to force myself to stream if I'm not really feeling it, and I don't think it's going to be a fun time for me or for you guys if you kind of could sense I'm not having one with the stream. So yeah, I think I just kind of needed a break. It's been a very, very busy, hectic summer for me. Uh, on all different reasons. So yeah, yeah. But anyways, I'm finally back now. We're finally getting back to some gaming, some streaming, to catch up with you guys, see what you guys are up to. Hope you all have had a good end to your July and beginning of your August, because that's basically what I ended up missing and not streaming for. So hopefully you guys have been having a good remainder of your summer, wherever you live in the world. I'll say my hellos. Hello, Antonio. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Happy to see me back? Yeah. Yeah, finally. I'm finally back. Took a little while, but, finally felt like, I think it's time. I think it's finally time. I think I feel ready to come back, to do the streaming. Yeah, I really just need to sort of decompress from a lot of stuff going on. It's been a bit busy. Again, as I said, this summer, work wise and other things going on in my life. So I just really needed to like take a moment to just chill, you know? Sometimes you just need to take a moment and just chill. Hey Celtics, thank you. Appreciate. You heard that Hayden uh Panettiere, I'm butchering the last name. Hayden passed away. I don't know who that is. Hold on a second. Let me look who up that is. If it's sports related, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not clocking the name here, but who is that? It's an actress? Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm not that familiar. But apparently something to do with Kingdom Hearts. She was she a VA in Kingdom Hearts? Maybe I Yeah, and I think something to do with I don't know. Hero stuff? Sorry, I'm just all that familiar. But yeah, that sucks. The voice of Kyrie King. Oh, it was the voice of Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, because I saw some mention in Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, oh, maybe like VA in Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I know who Kyrie is in Kingdom Hearts. I played enough to know that, but or seen stuff about it. But yeah, I wasn't like outside of that. I'm not really familiar with her work. But yeah, wow, that's too bad. Doing all right. I was sick again with a really bad stomach flu. Oh, geez, that sucks. That really sucks. I've just been having like I don't know, like I've never really like talked like I mean I kind of have talked about it, but um I like that I'm kind of like some of you where it's like sleep in general is just a struggle for me a lot of time. I think you also struggle with sleep as well, like getting proper sleep. So that's usually my struggle. So I've been struggling with that lately and also just like I just get like a lot of again, another thing I don't like talk about a whole lot, but like I just sometimes get general headaches. I think I'm just really sensitive. Like I think I'm just really sensitive to like atmospheric pressure changes with the weather or something. There are people that are sensitive to that, and I think I'm one of those people. So I sometimes randomly we get those for no reason. Um, so yeah, it's there's just a lot of stuff, to deal with. But yeah. But yeah, that's too bad you were sick with the stomach flu. That's not fun. Yeah, I know, like, that's, yeah, icky. Glad you got the break, though. You deserve, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't really, like, that's probably something I'm gonna hopefully do at some point, which, I don't know, I may have to take a break again. I don't know, guys. Because, yeah, like, generally, like, you know that moment when you feel like you're just burnt out? Like, you just, no matter what you do, you cannot seem to be like in the zone or over the top productive, or it's just not, something's feeling off. You just feel drained all the time. That's kind of what it's felt like in the last like month or so. I've just felt like pretty drained. So I think I legit need a vacation. You know, to really like disconnect, uncharge, unplug, you know, or whatever, recharge, I should say, not uncharge. Recharge, unplug, just, you know, all those things for a longer period of time than just a couple days. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I may have to do that too. We'll have to see. You know, it really sucks. This year has not been the greatest year for streams, I think, in general. We haven't really gone through as many games so far this year that I probably feel like we should have. Or as many streams as I should have done this year in general. And I feel kind of like shitty for that because you know, you guys are following me and you know, like supporting me, and then I'm just like, and I just like go away for like 4 weeks or something. So yeah, I don't know, but it is what it is. But I appreciate you guys being supportive, you know, and understanding and all that stuff, and yeah, even like the channel, like the YouTube channel stuff, I have not been uploading on there either in the last like month or so. So I gotta really, you know, get back onto that, you know. So yeah. Um, should the voice of Sam Giddings on Until Dawn. Okay, I don't think I've played that game. So my birthday is today. Ah, yeah. Me and Sleep don't see eye to eye. Yeah, I get that. I'm just like I have too much energy usually. In the evenings, and something for those of you who are streamers. Okay, you'll understand what I mean by this. But like sometimes, so there's this thing. It's called like just, I don't know what the right way to call it or how to describe it, but it's like a streamer high. It's like, you know, you're streaming for like, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours, however long you stream. There's people that stream for like hours and hours and hours, right? And then like once the stream is done, you still have that like hyped up energy, right? You still have that energy and you can't like unwind, you know? So that can also not help when it's like, all right, gotta go to bed, but it's like still have that stream energy, or you could also feel like somewhat mentally exhausted, but also still have energy. I don't know how else to describe that. I don't know if any of you guys who happen to be here right now who also happen to stream understand what I mean by that. But if you do and you know, and yeah, that can also sometimes be a problem. Uh, I can't even imagine for people who like stream like it's their full time job, like, you know, 5, 6, 7 days even. Like some people just stream every day, right? Like, ugh. But yeah, some people like really, don't get me wrong. You can still enjoy it. I still enjoy streaming. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say like it just sounds like I'm complaining about streaming, but I'm just saying like some of the other stuff that comes with it sometimes. 2026 is just not a good year in general. Yeah, yeah. Hey, chaotic. Tomaso, what's up? What's up? I'm just explaining why I have been hiatus for the last 4 weeks of streams and content. So welcome in. I don't know if I've seen you around in the stream before, so welcome in. And if you have been here before and I forgot, then I apologize. But welcome. I see you're on the YouTube side of things, so hello. Um, speaking of new games, I'll pick up Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 Friday. Nice. I've been, to be honest, I have been not even like really So the last game I completed, which I completed not too long ago on my own time, just as a game to just chill to. I finished Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden or whatever it was called. Um, yeah, I finished that recently. It was good. I really like that game. I think I feel like Persona 4. I've only ever played two Persona games to be perfectly honest here, transparent. But like, and I want to play 3. Okay. Um Before this I was like, "Oh, I don't know if anything could top Persona 5 for me." But back to Persona 4, I think Persona 4 so far has taken my top spot for my favorite Persona game. Like, I don't know, there's something about the way Persona 4 is delivered, or the way that, I don't know. There's just something about that game. Like, it's so good. So yeah. Um I watched a YouTube video, never catch a stream. Okay, well, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. I appreciate you watching the YouTube videos. Appreciate it. And for the support. Hope you're doing well. Um, you just started playing Resident Evil Requiem again? Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know if Requiem, like, I don't get me wrong, I liked the game, and I did. I really did. I think it's one of those games where I might replay it like every few years. I don't think it's a game I would play super frequently. I don't know. It could have been just because like I ended up recently like playing through it on my own and then end up streaming it for you guys on hard mode and then which is kind of like I think I'm done. At least for now, for a for a few years. Persona 4 is my favorite too. I love the character story. Yeah, I know. There's something about Persona 4 versus Persona 5. Like, yes, the dungeons are not as elaborate as Persona 5 because it's an older, like, it's a dungeon crawling kind of level type, it's very straightforward. Um, but yeah, the way that Persona 4 presents the characters, builds the social links and the relationships with each of these characters, I think is done extremely well. And the way that it tells its story, I feel like there's a lot of focus on like little like moments too, like just random slice of life stuff, you know, that really makes you connect more with the characters and the world and the community and like all of it, right? So I think that's done a little bit better than in Persona 5. Like, Persona 5 has a lot of stuff to do in it, but I do feel, even though, yes, it has relationship building, I still think that Persona 4, the way that they went about it, is better. Did I get the true ending? Yes. Yes. Now, I think. I think I did. I didn't get. Okay, so let me explain. Yeah, there's different endings. By the way, spoilers for everyone who hasn't played Persona 4. There's different endings, but yeah. So I think originally I got a neutral ending, and then I went back, like reloaded a save file, and then chose a different ending. And I think that was the true ending. But I didn't get, I know that there's more content that the extra golden edition or whatever gives you, like an extra dungeon or something apparently. But I didn't build up a certain social link enough to have access to that. So maybe there's a different ending if you do that. I'm not sure. But with like the base story, my understanding is I did get. So yeah. Okay, that's all I want to say in that regard. Okay, I'll say it this way: eyeball or gas station. I think it was an eyeball. It had like gas or fog stuff coming out of it. I bet yeah, not a I don't think it was a gas station. So maybe I didn't get a true ending. I don't know. But it was like this yeah, it was this weird. That was the neutral ending. Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, it was a giant eyeball, and yeah, it had like the fog stuff was coming out of it. This sounds really weird for people who've never played the game, but like yeah, the fog stuff was coming out, and so yeah, I fought that thing. There is another true ending. Okay, well, maybe maybe I'll have to keep playing, or maybe I'll look it up. I don't know which one I'll do, but um, yeah, I think I'm done with it for now, though. Um, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It was still really good. It was still really good. Imagine for like the true ending, I have to do some other like different stuff. I don't know if it has anything to do with like the dungeon, extra dungeon that's in Golden. I don't know if there's like another ending if you have that specific version of the game. Not just I was being interrupted, not to spoil it. No, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, no, there was no like gas station thing. So, but now I'm curious. But yeah, it was good. I do want to play Persona 3. I want to okay, I have not yet, which is kind of crazy. I have not yet played a Persona game or streamed a Persona game for you guys. I kind of want to, and I end up buying a bundle on my Switch 2 that has Persona 3, 4, and 5 in it. And I think all of them are like their extra edition versions, I think. Well, whatever, whichever ones have extra edition versions. So those games are cool. I have all three. Nice. Yeah, the Persona games are awesome. Um, I heard that 3 is really dark, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. I got the bundle too. So like my first Persona game was Persona 5. It was when it first came out, like years ago, and I got it for the PS4, I think. Yeah, it was PS4. Um, and I played that and I loved it. And I knew the other ones existed. I think I tried at one point to play 4, but I don't know. I can't remember why I stopped. Maybe it's because I my let me put it this way. My computer couldn't run it well. I will say that. If you know, you know what I'm meaning by that. Okay? So I think that's what happened, so I couldn't continue playing it because it was just unplayable. Um but yeah, now they made it a lot easier to access Persona 4 because I'm pretty sure Persona 4 was like a PSP or Vita game or something at one point, and it was exclusive. So it was kind of, I think that's my understanding. So it was hard to like get a hold of it off of the original hardware. Which really, I really hate that, by the way. I hate like games that do that, and then it's really hard to like play it, or get a hold of the original copy to play it, or the hardware, or like it's just, it's a bit of a barrier for people for sure. But yeah, um, but yeah, no, I haven't. The one that I haven't played of that bundle is 3. I technically haven't played Persona 5, the special edition version, so there could be like some extra stuff in there that I haven't played because I never bothered picking it up later. But I saw the bundle, the Persona 5 bundle. I think I ended up picking it up on like some sort of sale on the Switch 2 store. And I was like, you know what? This seems like a great idea. So, and at the time, I wasn't really playing as much stuff on my Switch 2. I haven't really gone back to Donkey Kong Bonanza since I first played it, or first couple times I played it, so I'll have to get back to that at some point. But yeah, I think I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time when I was playing it, or for the collectathon type of style of game it was. Um, Persona 3 FES was hard to play for Walter. Oh yeah, maybe it was also on like a specific console. Agent S, hello, welcome in. I am back. Yeah, I know. Probably weird for you guys to be like, wait, you're live? You're here? You're alive. Yeah, I'm alive. I was just burnt out from life. Burnt out in general. and I needed to take a breather for a while. That's the truth. I just needed to take a breather for a while, like from a lot of stuff. Um, in order to get the best ending, max out Mary's social link. Yeah, I know you have to max out her social link for an extra dungeon, I think. Choose the correct option during the event on December 3rd. You did this in your playthrough already, so you know. And stay on March 20th instead of leaving. Okay. I see. Yeah, like that would probably require me to reload a save. Oh no, actually, yeah, I would have to reload a very old save if I had it. Because I didn't max out Mary's social. I was nowhere near maxing out Mary's social. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I didn't completely ignore her, but compared to, like, other people, I mainly focus on people that were in my party. Because I thought that was the best thing to do, and I didn't know. Alright, so, which is fine. At first playthrough, you're not gonna get everything, right? How would you know unless you look it up? And I'm not one of those people that wants to go out of their way to look up everything about a game if I'm playing it for the first time. I kind of just want to have that sort of blind wander around experience. You know, that's a part of it for me. For some people, they can't stand that. They don't want to miss anything that a game gives them the first time around. But for me, I just want to have fun with it and just figure it out on my own mostly. But yeah. It's okay, Mary was the new character for Golden. Yeah, I figured that much. I read that somewhere. Um, but yeah. So I was like, okay, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I kind of figured she probably is special, but I wasn't sure why. And again, I was just focused on the party members and maxing them out. So honestly, I feel like if I was to do it, I feel like probably the best thing to do, guys, would be I do a new game plus and stream it. I feel like that would be the best thing to do. Because that's probably what I would do. If I was to new game plus it, I figure I might as well stream it. You know? Like, I might as well stream it. You know, and go through it again. And then maybe actually get the true ending, like, for real this time on stream. Um, you know, if you decide to play it. Yeah, I really do want to do a Persona game. And maybe Persona 4 should be the one over 5. The first one. I don't know. What if I did a Persona poll? Like, get you guys to choose which one do I stream first. Persona 3, if I don't play it on my own time first, then it would be a blind playthrough. Or obviously you guys know I just finished it, and I have played 5, so those two wouldn't be a first playthrough, but 5 I haven't played the complete edition version, so there could be some interesting things in there, but yeah. 4 is a lot shorter than 5. It is. So that's like kind of a bonus. I don't know how long 3 is. I have no idea. 5 is just way too. 5 is pretty long. Yeah, it is well over 100 hours. Like just not even 100%ing everything. It's just 100 hours. It's not 100%. It's like I think my first time through it, first playthrough, was like about I feel like it was like 110 hours. It's basically what was that other game? Well, there's a lot of games that are over 100 hours, but like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild. Or I guess Tears as well. You could probably consider that also, because that's also within that range. But yeah, a lot of games. There's a lot of games that are like about the 100-hour mark. I mean, you got Final Fantasy 7 what is it, Revelations or whatever? Rebirth. What's it called? I'm getting the names confused, guys. Oh my god. Because they just recently told us the name of the last final part or whatever. But yeah. Dragon Quest 7 is at 100 hours, just the story alone. Damn. I haven't played Dragon Quest 7. I played 8. 8 was pretty long. Remember 10 was kind of long. Yeah, because I ended up like streaming 10 for you guys, and then you guys were like, yeah, if you like 10, go play 8. So I was like, alright, let's go play 8. Revelation? Am I, yeah, maybe that's not even a name. That's Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3. Okay, that's why that's stuck in my head. Rebirth, sorry, it was Rebirth. That's the second one. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's Rebirth. That's like 100 hours easily. Um, Again, not even necessarily having 100% everything for it either. Dragon Quest 7 just got remade recently too. Oh, yeah. There was like the Pixel, wasn't that part of the Pixel remaster stuff? I think. Yeah, there was like, they did a bunch of stuff for the Dragon Quest series, so nope. Oh, it's a whole different thing from those? I guess those are just the older ones, right? Huh. Okay. You know, I kind of feel like maybe we do, or I should do, like, a game I haven't played before soon. I think that'd be kind of nice. You know, because I haven't done that for, I feel like, for a little while. I mostly played games I've already played before. And it is kind of nice to sort of just experience, like, a new game with you guys along for the ride. Oh, okay. Cool. I assume that's the trailer for Dragon Quest 7 Remake. I'll have to check that out later. But yeah. Um, anyway, well, it's been nice catching up with you guys, like, seriously. Definitely need to have this moment to chit chat with you guys. But for those of you who are waiting to see a gameplay at all, might want to do that. So hold on. Let me bring up the game. There we go. So the game that you're all here to watch and see, hopefully. So it's been a while, so I need a bit of a refresher. I think, as you can see here, we have a new party member. Let me just, yeah. We have Rashawn, who is an alchemist, a weird, ancient, old alchemist. I don't know. There's things with him. I think we end up getting him his chosen weapon, which is this everlasting alchemist vial time thing. I can't remember what it's called now. Something along those lines. He does not have anything. We need to get him some stuff. Are we good, like, on our own? I think so. Yeah, we didn't, like, do... Yeah, because we ended up fighting, another, like, what do you call those things? Something... Devour... What are those things called? The things that you have to fight in this game. I don't remember what they're called. That's how bad it is. Yeah, we fought a boss last time. I think we have to go towards a certain island. Where's the map? We need the map. Okay, so we're like going all the way over there to the northeast area-ish. So that's good. Also, I like the fact that this overworld map kind of shows you your progress on stuff if you do want to go for 100%, like how many fishes you've caught, the conchs, chests you've opened. I don't quite remember what that last one's for again, but yeah, it'll give you an idea on what you have left. Man, there's a lot of conchs we missed on this island over here. We're doing good on the fishes though, the fishies. We're doing good on that. I do remember there is something you get for fishing up all the different fish species, but anyway. Onward to adventure. I think we're going this way. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Okay. Whee! It's so fun having the boat. I think this is it. Yes, it is. Alright, so we gotta go over here? I think so. Yeah. Mesa hike. Okay. This is a cool looking place. Oh. Oh, it's the statue. Right. Now, 150 years should do it. Oh, it's reversing time. Good morning, Kakar. Master, have you come to check on my work? As you can see, I have not faltered. I commend your dedication. Thank you, Master. The water has risen quite a lot. How long was I asleep? Not a relevant matter. Ithoriel left a long time ago when his acolytes have lost most of their powers. It will not happen again anytime soon. I understand. How can I help? These people are your friends. I understand. Your turn. It's like, we've given you permission. Hello, Vikar. Greetings, friend. Can you help us in any way? My main duty is to hold Mesa Island at the precise altitude. Anything I could do without hindering my grip, I will gladly oblige, friend. If you want to explore your island, can you remove the barrier for us? Oh. Surely you know of the evil castle that sits there. It is no place to send a friend. That's still where we're headed. I will not send friends into danger. I refuse. He's like, ah, damn. Okay, hold on. Right. What are we doing here? Resetting him? Good morning, Kahar. Oh, yeah, he really is resetting him. Master, have you come to check on my work? Yeah, I've not faltered. I commend your dedication. Thank you, Master. How can I help? These people are adventurers on a very important mission and require your help. I understand. Try again. Just same thing, please. He's like, yeah, he took it, like, way too seriously, the front part. Hello, Kahar. Greetings, adventurer. Have you met my brothers Atoll and Yeet? I could help you get to them in no time. Just sail into my mouth and choose a destination. Like, what? That's... okay, that does sound useful. For now, what we need for you is for you to remove the barrier on the island. I see. One moment, please. And now he'll do it. Like, you're adventurers. You can handle it. That's a pretty barrier, though. Hooray! Path has been unveiled. Thanks, Kahar! Naturally, safe travels, adventurers. Okay, we're good now. Who's in my party right now, anyway? Oh, I guess it is, Rashawn. That's fine. I could test out Rashawn's abilities. I think it just automatically adds if you get a new party member to the end, I think. Maybe for that reason, so you can try him out. Alright. Autumn Hills. Oh, here comes the awesome music. I think it's been exactly a month since the last time we played this. Crazy. Wait, hold on. Something over here. What is that? Is that maple syrup? It is. That's funny. I was like, I recognize that glass bottle. Or that kind of shape. What in the heck are these things? They're like spiky balls, I guess? Sure. Let's do this. Okay, well. Okay, managed to block it. Good. I have a funny feeling that they're gonna be weak to sun. I think I screwed that up. I think I need one more. Alright, Rashawn, let's see what you got. Might as well power it up. Okay, so he does poison. Wow. Well, didn't reveal his weaknesses, but we still killed him. What the heck is down here? A chest. Ooh, oaken armor. Is this... Can we give you literally anything? Oh. Well, yeah, I guess he does need, like, a cape. It's... You can't just wear any armor, he has to wear one specific hem. Makes sense. There we go. I am probably going to do also the DLC of this game. There's DLC for this game. Whoa, these things kind of look like Pokemons. There we go. Arcane damage. Ooh. Very cool. Ow. That as well. Timing way off on that one. Okay, this is different. Oh, both for weaknesses. Cool. Very good. Okay. Nothing really going on over here. I kind of want... Can I... Oh, can I not jump down from here? Oh, maybe not. Oh, there, yes you can. I want some maple syrup. Surely these are maple trees, if that's the case. Right, nothing going on over there. Ooh, we got a puzzle. So we gotta dust these off. Wait, do we have to like put these in a pile? Hold on. Darn it. Oh, did that just go away? I think it did. Okay. Does that? What does that do? Ah. Learning combo skill, Arcane Moon. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Let's get you. Where's a random lock? Soothing Mist heals all party. That's awesome. What in the heck? I see, okay. No. What the? Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, I'm gonna dash strike him. Okay. Really? Okay, I honestly... Oh, you don't have enough stuff for that. Great. Alright. Gonna have to do some healing here. Oh, it just puts that back. Okay. Off we go. When the heck are you? Hello? Some people say this is a bad spot for a shop, but I bet others will follow my tracks. Ooh, that kind of looks good. Can I sell something? I can. I didn't sell... I really need that. I don't know why I was keeping this stuff. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Put on the wrong person, but I still bought it though, so I will just do... There we go. Perfect. This game reminds me of Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana. Yeah, that's my feeling too. I think that was kind of the vibe. I think it's just a homage to like a lot of like the retro classic RPGs of the Square era. Interesting fun fact, the composer who did the music on Chrono Trigger actually worked on this game. Offered some tracks anyway. This was a Kickstarter game for an indie studio. So it's really cool that they got the composer, or he found out about it and was like, I want to contribute to this. Maybe he also felt like it felt like Chrono Trigger. I don't know, maybe that's why. I don't know. Or maybe just believed in it. But still, either way, pretty cool. Can I do... Yes, I can. Let's power this up. Oh god, do it the wrong timing. Darn it. I'm gonna have to get... Yeah, I forgot that's what his does. Can I, like, get... Darn it. I don't have any items for that. Party. There we go. No. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Not good. You have like a... Oh, now you have that up. I'm not gonna waste like a... I'm gonna waste that. Sadly, it wasn't any of the locks, but we still won, so we're good. I don't have any. Wait, can I not heal myself? Wait, do I not have enough MP? Hold on. No, I don't. That's why I was like gonna say, why is it lit up? But yet I can't do it. Because I do not have enough MP. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff around here. Oh, okay. But yeah, this is a pretty good game. Shortcut. Can I like not get over there? Hold on. I didn't get to that chest. I'm confused. Like a button somewhere. Bothering me. I don't know. Don't know how to get to that chest. I thought there'd be like a different direction to go to get it, but doesn't look like it. Oh, it's the block. That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, why does that look odd and not going anywhere? It's because it's the block. Alright, we can use that to go over here. There we go. Ah, we got a maple cork. Nice, that would be for Rashawn. And now, I think we need to push it back over. That should do it, I think? Yeah, okay. Cool. You know, maple syrup just sitting there. Steam. I like this level. Kinda cool. Very pretty. I see you, chest. This is the special chest with the rainbow conchs in them. You then can turn in for special rewards. Yeah, this is basically a treetop level. Okay. I don't think I missed anything down there, hopefully. Keep going. Oh, it's saving. Oh, that's... Autosaves are never good. Something's coming. Oh, that's a lot more enemies than I was expecting. Okay, well... You know, we'll just save this for a second. At least break his thing. What does it say? Snowball crash. Oh. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, Rashawn, heal us. Ah, screw it, we'll do it anyway. Such a waste, but... Alright. Yeah, there's time blocks, I'm just doing them poorly. Let's charge it up. There we go. He'll be up soon. Darn it. Got it the first time. Let's get this guy. There we go. Get the timing right. Goes to all of them. There we go, he's back. Rather not waste. Oh, we leveled. Awesome. Perfect timing. We need the health. Mana points. Hell yeah. Also mana points. Oh, what do I want to do for you? Magic defense is already pretty decent. Let's go with magic attack. Push on! Give you a mana point. Beautiful. Love seeing the mana points. I always go for them. They're so useful. You can get another potential point for action, which are really important. Oh, we're going backwards. Music is so catchy. Interesting. There's gonna be a shortcut over there. Into the water. Amazing. No secrets? Okay. Ooh, recipe for parfait. Sounds good. Up we go. The levels are not like overly complex, but they are really kind of interesting to look at though. They do have some variety in them, which I kind of like. Okay, this is the shortcut, so I don't have to do that anymore. That's why they put that here. There we go. I also really appreciate the fact that they'll give you shortcuts for things like that. You only have to do it once, which is a nice quality of life thing. Ah, darn it, didn't get the first strike on it. That was also really weird for a second. It showed Val not having full health for a sec. Gotta say, I'm pretty sure we leveled. You know what? Let's do this again. I kind of like this attack. Well, it's good to see sort of the locks in a sense. I always get the last one. It's like the timing in the last one is what the one I get. Gotta get so much better with the timing. Darn it, no lock. Oops, I messed that one up a lot. I got two that time. Oh my god, they just want to destroy him. That seems kind of a waste to do that one. There we go. Like, heal yourself. There we go. Oh, now... Wait, hold on. I can do this. There we go. I don't really know what the deal is with that. Okay. Random berries. Nothing over here. Get on up here. Cool, cool. Let's go anywhere. I just feel like this needs to go somewhere odd. Maybe it will later. I don't know. Looks. What the heck? There we go. Glad that worked. I thought he was going for Rashawn. Better. Yeah, let's do this again. There we go. Too early. There we go. Yeah, skills. I think we got some milk off of that, which is interesting. Odd thing to get off those creatures. I think that's what that was anyway. Alright, how did I miss him? How did I miss that? What? Again, this is just such a useful skill. Ability, I guess. I mean, it gets them close together, which is ultimately what you want for things like this. Late. Darn it. Take it out of the hat. Do this as well. Will also make the super combo ability go up. If you guys may notice, the little rainbow sort of diamond bar thing is sort of filling. When that fills to full, you get to do like a really special combo. For those of you who have been here, you already know that, but those of you who have not seen this game, that's what that does. It's like your overdrive or limit break or something, kind of. Except it's like for the whole party. There we go. So obviously these things are weak to poison. In general. Is this going anywhere? This is interesting. Maybe something will activate here later. Just a curious pool of water. Ooh, look, you can see the castle, the background. That's cool. I love that. I love little things like that. I know they do it a lot in games, but I still like it. Alright, let's cook, actually. Yeah, there's cooking in this game. Ooh, yeah, I definitely want some parfait. I think we just got that, so it's a better version of a res. Take another one. I don't know. I think we might be doing a boss fight soon. I feel like that's, or something crucial's coming up. Yeah, let's make a lot of these. That's a good one too. Yeah, I figured it was gonna use up a lot of stuff. Okay. I have a decent amount of those actually. You can still make parfait. What's parfait? It uses milk, syrup. Is that berries and wheat? I mean, I guess. Why does that kind of look like oatmeal? I don't know why it looks like oatmeal to me, but it kind of does. I'm just jamming to the music. Alright, we'll make another parfait, because I can't really see anything else that's worthwhile making. That's good enough. I don't want to use all the ingredients on it. Oh, actually, before we do this, we should have rest. We also didn't do the rest option. We'll get our MP and HP all the way back up. And then we'll save. Yeah, there's something there. Looks like it's a broken sigil thing? Cool. Oh, there's some berries back there I didn't get. Okay, yeah, boss fight. Kind of figured. Hello. Hi? Minstrel. When the moon shines bright on autumn comes forth the abomination of and leaves. Are you gonna summon the tree monster thing? Oh. Oh, okay. That's what we're gonna do. We gotta build it. Is that it? Give him his clothes, I guess, or outer area, outer skin thing. Yeah, we're fighting a boss. We're building a boss. I think. Oh, what the? Oh, wait, hold a second. Yeah, we gotta make it nighttime. There we go. There we go. There it is. Here comes the boss music. Let's see what you hiding. Sun, okay, that makes sense. Good to know, didn't get it in time, but... Okay, cool, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, we can deal with that, I think. If I powered his thing up, would that work? It does, okay. Grow leaves. Amazing. Okay, so now he's naked. Okay. I think his leaves are gonna come back. I mean, they're definitely probably gonna come back. Yeah. Kind of figured. Ah, do that way too early. I don't know why. I think this regular attack's just poison. Yeah. That's better. Okay, so you can't damage him when he is not naked, basically. I kind of want to waste those, though. Do one of these. Okay. Ah, forgot about the leaves. Might as well heal while we can't really hurt him. Gather up the orbs again. He's got like a little interesting mechanic. There we go. Okay. Boomerang maybe? Solar Ring, X-Strike. Let's do this. Beautiful. I don't know why he's flashing. That's a little weird. Why are you flashing? I don't like it. Let's put a shield up. And we also got our mega combo. Oh, we shouldn't do it now because he's not vulnerable, I don't think. Can you do a massive explosive or something? Darn it. Alright, now let's do it. I don't know if this powers it up, but... Ultimate! Let's go, let's see it. Bombs everywhere! It killed them. It's over. What an end screen. Yay! That was fun. Alright, so what's going on here? Hello? Forgaves? What are you up to? Oh, he's a traitor, by the way. Whatever. 2 decades ago, on the village of Mooncradle. Oh, flashback? Is that what's his name? I think it is. Yeah. Moira. Solstice warriors, listen well. The eclipse is here at last. Time to study our prey and hone our skills is behind us. And before us is the Dweller of Strife, the most formidable fleshmancer creation in recorded history. Once engaged, we cannot hesitate and we cannot falter. Twins and I will take point. Callum, you're on defensive magic with Moraine. Moraine. Who I was thinking of. Stars above, let us remember our training. Let us rid the world of this abomination. May Solid's light guide you. May Luana's might protect you. Luana's. Onwards! Wait! Oh, it's young Erlena. Yeah. There you are, little ones. We're too late. I wanted to see the headmistress in her battle gear. How did she look? As fabulous as ever. How long will it take? I really want to see her when everyone returns. You just might. Today's cleansing will be performed by the biggest group to ever take down a dweller. You can expect a swift return. Maybe we should just sit here then. Don't forget to do your chores now, Oh, come on. We don't even get a break for the eclipse. Not if you want to play with the twins later. Fine. Good now. They just sitting there. Yeah. Kinda chilling. Whoa, I could feel the magic coursing through me. You mean you don't always feel it? A tingling? No, just when there's an eclipse. I wish I could see Headmistress, Moira fighting. Bet she takes down the Dweller on her own. The twins have to combine their weapons like they showed us. Right. No more eclipse. They must be on their way back now. Hey, so when we grow up, will we have to fight big monsters too? Of course, but we'll be solstice warriors, so it should be easy. Doesn't that scare you? Not really. I'm excited more than anything. And no matter what, I'll always protect you. You know that, right? Fall asleep. Caves? Fine, you sleep. I'll keep watch. They have returned! Wait. Doesn't look good. Help! Moraine is gravely hurt. Did not go well. And only Moraine survived? It will take him a while to heal too, by the looks of it. At least the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. But we lost so many. Moira and the twins. Moraine will never be the same again. Does that mean he's the headmaster now? Who else? Yeah, it's gotta be pretty traumatizing. A few months later, at Zenith Academy. Focus Brigades. You will never become strong enough if you don't develop your innate magic. I'm trying. Then try harder. You're way too slow. Hey, how about a bit of patience? Do not interfere. Or what? Or Lena. A lot more is expected of you. We will resume tomorrow and you will put in the work. Grumpy old man. Hey, what if we left? You mean right now? Why not? I can move the platform now, so maybe I can also open the Forbidden Cavern. Sure beats staying here. Forbidden Cavern. And you always wanted to be like, Maria? But 20 Solstice Warriors died that day, and what? We just move on? I was dumb. I don't want to be a hero anymore. I never wanted to be one. No matter what I do, Moraine always says I'm not fast enough. I just feel awful. I know, Brigades. If there's a way out, I'll find it for us. Well, I'm cold. I'm hungry. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, is it like if you really put it in context, you know, it's a different perspective where it's like, yes, it's a duty, but like they're also kids. So you're training basically child warriors up or growing them up. Obviously they don't put them out there until like they're an adult, but still, well, loosely an adult, pretty much young teenagers is like basically probably when they get sent out. But still, they're still relatively very young and a lot is expected of them. It kind of sucks. Especially when it's like you have to go fight some scary monster that's potentially gonna kill you. Yeah, not a great outlook. I like the fact they're showing the perspective of Elena and Regaves and why they may have defected. Later that year at the Winter Solstice Festival. Look, the Great Eagle. A new child of the solstice is born. Read the name. Valerie. Welcome, Valerie. May Luina's might protect you. May Luina's might protect you. 6 months later, at the Summer Solstice Festival. Did you hear that? The Great Eagle delivers on 2 solstices in a row? A blessed year! It's like the stork delivering the baby. Come on, read the name. Zale. Welcome, Zale. May Sola's light guide you. May Sola's light guide you. A few years later. Aha, now we're talking. Keep it up, Valerie. Yeah. Hey, the snacks are ready. Oh, are you two joining us? There's plenty for everyone, but I'm not sure we can show you our secret hideout. We have to report to the headmaster. Okay, but please don't look which way we're going. Last one there does the dishes. I remember when we were that age, Valerie and Zale always make me smile. We should leave now. Our next meeting is today at dusk. Right. So, are you willing to hear us out this time? Or would you rather do without the burden of the Solstice Warrior's life, yes? Or you would rather do without this burden? A fresh start, perhaps? What exactly are you offering? A way out. We believe you will deem our terms interesting. Interesting and fruitful, too. Then speak up. So yeah, these are like the bad guys or the enemies of the world, basically. The type of people that you're fighting who happen to support the evil monsters and stuff, the flesh monsters, whatever. We will handle everything else, but only Solstice Warriors can conjure a blood moon. But this world would be destroyed. Not before you got to leave it for a more favorable one. Can you guarantee Brigades will be safe? Erlina, Naturally, we even have ways to make you forget, if that is your wish. Forget and become stronger too. Do we have a deal? Weller of Woe, isn't that powerful? You know we can take it. And that other one, no one knows about in Torment Peak. It's been growing for a long time. The Acolytes could be bluffing. Not with the knowledge they had of the Matriarch, plus it explains the seal. Can't you see this world is doomed regardless? Moraine never stopped being a mess, and the kids are way too young to be of any help. I can't accept leaving Val and Zale behind to die like this. We will add a condition that they can go and live with you. Wouldn't you like that? What if they refuse? The Acolytes need us for the Blood Moon. They'll have no choice but to accept. Not them, I meant... Hey, wait! Let's pretend for now. We'll talk later. There you are. Flying in your secret hideout again. We were training. I think I could use magic now. Is that so? Ah, so he's reminiscing. Alzale, please understand. Please accept. Yeah, they were like, nah, screw our duty. We're just gonna do whatever. I think they're gonna get real in the story here. Okay, let's fish. What do we got? 3 different other ones. You always gotta have fishing in a video game. It's not a real video game without fishing, don't you know? Oh wow, this one is fast. Is that a swordfish? It is, yeah. This obviously is some sort of starfish. Oh, come on. This is just taking a while to reel in. A ninja starfish. Hold on. Ah, we got all of them. We're good now. This is such like a Stardew Valley vibe to it. I wonder if like, I bet this was probably made in the same engine as Stardew Valley. It just has that like feel to it. Alright. Song Shroom Marsh. Okay. Got some bell peppers. New spot for them to grow. New music track. You know, I wonder if like the Solstice Warriors never like died in mass like that to really impact them. They probably never would have betrayed or defected. Because then they would have been like, it's worth it. But then they just, their entire like soul was crushed by that moment. I mean, understandable, all things considered. Still kind of shitty to doom an entire world for your own selfish sake, though. Like, that's still messed up, alright? Like, I can understand the motivation, but it's still extremely messed up to betray the people that you were sworn to protect. There we go. Wait. Oh, there we go. Went the wrong way. Alright, what do we got? Wow, that's an interesting looking turtle. And it's wild looking. Okay. Swap. There we go. Now we're talking. forgetting about the delay on that attack. Okay. Who else would have blunt? I think Garl would, maybe? Actually, you know what? I could still do this like this. Yeah. Darn it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, they got little faces on the mushrooms. Oh, it's like that guy kind of. Oh, no one showed up. Lovely. There we go. Press an R. There we go. I think I could probably do something about this guy at least. Ah, early. Darn it. I messed it up when it went down. Where does this go? Secret? Ah, yes. Treasure chest. Leaf cape. That's probably for you. Yes. And we really need to get some more accessories. Phone doesn't have anything. Honestly, I probably should... Next HP. Can I, like, equip the... Wait, unequip this from her. I don't remember. Can you not? I thought you could. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there's literally an unequip button. Hold on. At least I thought so. Unequip button. Am I going crazy? I think I am. Bog is getting thick. The bog stuff. We got mushrooms. More mushrooms. All the mushroom enemies. There we go. Oh, they resist that, okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Whee! We're flying. There we go. Traversal is fun in this game though, even though it's not like hard to figure out a lot of it. It is still fun. I think having the grappling hook helps a lot with the momentum of the travel of this game. Whenever you just add a grappling hook, it's usually a good thing, unless it's like really, really, really poorly implemented. Okay. What the? Why is he running? So much maple syrup. Why are you running? Stop running. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, like... help. Get them all in one place. Wow, they shake a lot. God, it was so hard to see. They're gonna kill him. It might end up killing two of us, though. Darn it. Does he... about to die. Yeah. Well, could be worse, I guess. Oh god. Get rid of at least one of them. Darn it. I'm gonna recover some stuff. Alright. I feel like these guys are gonna be kind of not weak stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they really want to kill him again. Hope I kill some more of you guys. They are annoying. There we go. Okay, honestly... oh god. Yeah, I figured he was gonna die again. I somehow managed to block that one. That was a pretty bad ambush. That's better. I'll just use his. Okay, this will get us to chest. Okay, cool. Ooh, we got something to sell. Nice. How are we gonna get over here? I guess we don't. We just jump down. We don't. Like, is this... Yeah, there's a chest over here, though. And then there's a way back up. I'm confused. How do we get that? Oh, that's how. Okay. There must be another way to jump down to get that, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna... Is it... Maybe through this way? No. How the heck do you jump and get to that specific area? Maybe you jump down this way? Ah, that's what it was. Spirit of the Ninja. What does that do? Home points build 10% faster. You know what? I'll take it. There are like some, I guess special accessories, artifacts, I guess what they're called, that kind of, you know, are almost like a handicap. Oh, okay, this is to get over here, right? We're getting here. We're getting through it. Aha. Bouncy. Okay. Let's fight this thing anyway. Oh my god. There we go. Ow. New ring, solar. Yeah, we have a mending light. That sucks. Okay. Skills. I think we just need sail. And just enough for it too. Okay. We can't go anywhere over that way. Is this where, oh, this is where we're supposed to be jumping down here, I think. Maybe? Ah, I see. Am I not? I'm gonna jump over there? I'm confused. Why can't I jump over there? What is happening? Does it need longer? You tell me you literally can't jump that gap? Why am I getting stuck on something that probably is extremely obvious? Well, again, it's kind of like... You would think of being up higher, maybe you could jump down, but I guess not. Hold on. Can I go back? I can. Maybe we had to charge it up for a while. Okay, that's so weird how that ended up working. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gotta get the stuff working there. Oh, where does this go? Good chest? I got stuck on that for way too long. Boing. Oh, there's a thing over there. I think poison is not gonna work here, so let's do it. Ow. There we go. Okay, oh god. Yeah, you really want to kill her. Don't die. Here we go. Stop trying to kill her. I don't think that really is gonna work. Seriously, it will not. Just die already. There we go. That was annoying. Grab this. Jarl and Rashawn learn combo skill Venom Bomb. Very nice. Ah, that makes sense. Now we have a shortcut. The heck? Oh, we need something for this. Which I assume we'll find over here. Oh, I don't like this. Seems suspicious. Hello? There's a chest behind there. A random house. Knock knock. Home. Abandoned house? There's lights on in there, girl. Welcome, welcome. Mara. I'm Yomara, a simple hermit. We've already met your sister, the necromancer. Please, there's no need for that. Romea's evil ways are precisely that, Romea's. I am but a neutral observer in the affairs of this world. You're a seer, aren't you? Does that mean we're getting a prophecy again? Why, if it ain't the warrior cook. I have been expecting you. Please eat a fruit from my tree. Really? Don't mind if I do. Just one now. Taste is unbelievable. What are they called? Pears. It's just called pears. Well, I would never use pears for cooking. They're perfect just the way they are. I knew you were the chosen one. Being a seer has its perks, like knowing who's capable of fully appreciating a fresh pear. So... that's it? Yes, the threads of fate seldom speak to me about the near future. I only deal in the cataloging of grander arcs. My apologies, but I have no insights for you. You. A cold breeze is rising. Why don't you come in for a little bit? Like, okay. Like, I know who you are. The alchemist. Now, which volume was it? Probably somewhere with my older work. Spirit that will carry the night. I was really overthinking titles back then. I will fear no. Oh, that's where I put Ovate of Seasons. Ah, there it is. Ethereal Occurrences, Volume 2. Let's see here. Oh yes, I remember now. Immortal Alchemist, step forward. Excuse me? You can fancy yourself a god if you like, but you remain bound by fate all the same. Step forward. During your travels with these young adventurers, you will meet the dead of a forgotten race. Among them will be one asking to fight alongside Solstice warriors. Be welcoming, for this entity's unbreakable will is the key to achieving the one great feat of alchemy that eludes you still. Like, what? What is she talking about? Living glass. Did it truly work at last? Thank you, crone of the marsh. That will be all. I carry a small inventory of items for sale, and the fireplace is yours if you need to cook or rest. Oh, and you will need this key for the gate south of here. Got your Mara's key. Thanks, Yamara. Be well. Just like the nicer sister, basically. Alright, let's make some food, I guess. Got anything we could actually make that's decent? Don't really need berry jam all that much, though. I'll make it. There's a lot of berries we have. It's super fast to make the berry jam, thanks to the artifact we have on. Increases the speed it takes to cook. I might as well make another one of these. Like the little slideshow. Basic salad, sir. Sure thing. Let's rest. Very good. And save. Awkward conundrum. Right. What do you got for sale? Feel free to rest at the fireplace. Do you need anything for my storage? Ew. Actually. I don't think I need this anymore. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Alright, so now by beautiful. Alright. Like weaknesses resistant on boss enemies HP in combat. That's pretty good, but I don't have enough money for that. Also, I see the chest back here. What the heck is she doing in there? I find she's like, I knew I could, you know, find someone who would appreciate a good peach. Like, what? Excuse me? Okay. If we go all the way around here, we should be able to get to that chest, I think. It's like pristine water and then swamp water. Gotta love it. Roomy shivs. Nice. We're going. I suppose I could just. Could I have gone? No, I can't. You can't go under the bridge. That's kind of dumb. Oh well. I don't want to make you go around. Okay. Let's go to the gate. And we got another save point, so obviously something is gonna happen soon. Alright. Where does this go? Oh, it makes a shortcut. Okay, cool. That's helpful. Where does this go up here? Anywhere? Oh, that just goes in. I don't know where that other path goes. Unless that literally is to the marsh, I suppose. Alright, time to go into the castle. Clockwork Castle. Won't budge. Go. Oh, hello. Oh, I ended up missing one. I think I did. Nope. Damn. Look at this guy. Beautiful. Okay. This is like... This place kind of reminds me of that Mario 64 level. What's it called again? Something something clock. There is a chest over there, and I am curious. I want it. A cog prototype. Maybe we need that actually. Not just a nice to have chest. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I'm not really sure like how I think I'm just getting the timing wrong when it comes to the extra hit that Rashawn's files can do on enemies for poison. Okay, there's a random campfire here. And now it's daytime. Okay. Okay. There's a big door. It's opening. You. You're bound by oath not to let you enter the Acolyte's headquarters. And what about your oath as Solstice Warriors? That one was not taken willingly. Valerie, please hear me out. Step aside right now. Back to the plan, Brigades. The Dweller will knock some sense into them. We only need to buy some time. Please, Zale, surrender. Forget it. Sorry, we must ensure the Acolytes finish the waking ritual. Do your worst. Bring it. Oh, we're fighting them. Hey, I think we should sit this one out. This is personal. Damn. Fighting them. Alright, let's, Moonchucks. Damn. Great. Let's do this. I don't know if we're gonna get that lock in time. Might as well do this anyway. Saved one hit. Ow. Damn, they got both of them up. Okay, you got some of them. Ow. So annoying. Also, her attacks are really cool though, but still annoying. I feel like I should focus her. I think she's the stronger of the two of them, honestly. Got her out of the picture. And managed to block it. Probably should have healed myself first, but that's okay. Oh, they were close. They weren't too bad. We fought stronger things. That should be enough. You can still join us if... Don't you dare get lost. Let's go, Brigades. Gonna let them go. Great. Fantastic. Alright, what is over here? What is the deal with this over here? Oh, it's a chest, okay. Dirty cog. Is that like an equipable thing? It is, okay. Can I like get... Okay. Alright, so this opened up at least, so now we can go down here. Yeah, it all opened up now, okay. Lots of food. Go. So cool looking inside the castle though. We're doing okay. What in the heck are these things? Alright then, work it all. Oh god, haste. Great. Oh, vulnerable. we go. Beautiful. Where does this go? Someplace we need to be. Is that a cuckoo clock? I think it is. It is, yeah. I was like, I knew it made a cuckoo clock sound. That's funny. Where's the cuckoo? These things are just vulnerable to like solstice stuff, maybe. In general. I think when I power it up at all. Interesting. Weird. Okay, maybe we can't do anything with that. Or wait, hold on. Okay. I see. That's what that's about. Okay. Okay. I'm missing something here. I'm gonna try to like get this any other spot. I feel like we need to, yeah, we need something else to put in there, so clearly we need to probably go back in a different direction, as there's nothing. No. Alright, let's go back. Trying to get to some sort of puzzles. There we go. Oops. Oh, we'll do this. Yeah, it's definitely the solstice stuff. There we go. Oh, nice. Level up. I think it wasn't that long ago we got, like, a level already. We're getting levels. Magic defense, maybe? Or... no, let's do magic attack. Let's do a little well-rounded here. Let's do attack. Magic attack, maybe? We do not have magic attack? No, we don't. Let's do physical then. Da -da 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 -da. Let's do... yeah, let's do attack. Probably magic attack, maybe? Wait, we can't do magic attack. Darn it. then. Alright. What is this? Okay. That's simple enough, I guess. I assume we're gonna get an item to hopefully help the other room? Found a garden key. Okay, maybe not. Still, that may be helpful for something, obviously. That's not really doing anything. They're supposed to go here? Really need to open that door. Well, this did not reset, so... Okay, we still need something for this, but I don't know what yet. Alright, let's go back. We got a garden key, so we're probably gonna use this for something. Anything over here? I kinda doubt it. I think we were just over here, but... yeah. Let's keep looking, maybe? Maybe now that we open this up, we can look around and see if there's something. Anything over here? Not looking like it. Retrace the steps anyway, but... yeah, because that just goes here. But clearly there's something else missing. Yeah, because at this side. Anything down here besides that? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Where the heck does the garden key go? Well, we might as well rest. Okay. Didn't do the little sound when you go to sleep. That's interesting. Okay, so garden keys for somewhere else. Really, it has to be in here somewhere. Well, it's really in there. Darn it, the other area. There's really nothing else in here. Damn. Anything down this way? Oh. Garden key. Something that has like a lock in it or something. Probably overthinking this somehow, but the only place I could figure where to go is over here. Anything to do with this, maybe? Oh, you know what? Actually, if I... this and then this... and there we go. That's how you get this side, okay. Alright, now that opens the door, okay. And then the garden key is used in there. Okay, so that's what it was. I just didn't understand the puzzle. I don't know why. I didn't think that this was like a blocker thing for some weird reason. But here we are. Progress. Oh, saving. Oh boy, puzzles. Okay. So... let's just start seeing if we can do something here. Alright, that does that. Where's that go? So an area over here, which we're gonna need to move that. There's a thing over here. Okay. Oh crap. No, that's not what I meant to do at all. Darn it. There we go. Okay. Get this one. Where are we putting this one? I don't really know. Maybe we have to hit... maybe we have to hit this switch? Or can we not hit the switch again? I don't think we can. Hit this one though. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Can we push this one in here? Okay. Why does it feel like there needs to be like a third one somewhere? I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's for both of these? Ah, there we go. Okay. We've done it. Perfect. Save. Oh, travelers, would you like to have a look at my wares? I will buy this. The rest of it we're good because we ended up finding a lot of stuff. Have to keep working. Talk to Kale. If you need anything, you should talk to Kale. I'm not Kale, let me work. I assume this is you. Yes, this will do. I can't wait to see their faces, haha. Ahem. Oh, visitors. Nice to meet you. My name is Garl, and these are my friends, Valerie, Zale, and Saray, and Rashawn. Hello everyone, I'm Zale. Hope it's not too rude to ask, but... are you human? Pretty wrinkly for a kid, huh? That's because my friends and I have been 10 years old for a very long time. What do you mean? Time. It doesn't pass within this castle. Or rather, it doesn't pass within the bodies of its residents. We cannot die of natural causes, but we must remain here always. This time prison has been our home for centuries. If we were to leave, we would instantly age and die. So that's the gist of it. This isn't fair. It's okay, we like it here. Plus, we get to be kids forever. How cool is that? Even though making machines for the bad guys ain't exactly our preference, it sure beats the alternative. And what's the alternative? Ask the assassin. Anyway, what brings you here? We came to confront the acolytes and take down the Dweller of Strife. Oh yeah? For that, you would have to get through that big door leading to the ritual room. But in order to do that, you would need to fetch the watchmaker's master key atop the clock tower. And in order to do that, you would need to destroy the flesh creep blocking the way to the clock tower. So you're out of luck. He's very optimistic. And what makes you think you could take on a Dweller anyway? Val and Zale are solstice warriors. He's like, oh. Really? Prove it. Bring the knight. Ah, watch this. Whoa. No way. Did you see that? Excuse me. Val, was it come here, please? Now touch this crystal with your palm. Well, it worked! Hale, you're a genius! What was that? Proof that Eclipse magic can be catalyzed. The implications are beyond words. Does this mean you can help? Yes, this experiment changes everything. We have a device that can help you against the Dweller of Strife. You can enter the clock tower now. Please get the master key while we finish our preparations. And the acolytes are in for a surprise, haha. Amazing. That was so cool! I wish I could control the light too. Let's try. Come on, we had to finish preparing the device before they return. Do the thing with us, Kale. Okay, but just for a little bit. Amazing. Okay, more puzzle stuff. Okay, it's obviously blocked. We have to undo that. And everything's based on time shenanigans. Okay. Alright, I see the path we have to take. Okay, alright. I guess we're going up. What in the heck? Okay. So many switches. There we go. I can just kill it. So nice when the call it powers. What is this? Okay. There we go. Well, the solstice powers work on the enemies, I mean. Okay. Go again. Going further up. Oh. Darn it. A strike. No. Okay, they're really vulnerable to her. The time thing. This is the block. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What does that do exactly? That's interesting. So we have to get to the... over here, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah, there we go. I knew there had to be a way to get to that. Let me just go up this way. Nice, freebie. Kind of. Alright, so how the heck do we get back over there? Oh, this way. That's why they made the path. Okay, what is the deal with this? I'm curious. Where is this going? What is the deal with over here? I'm going to assume we have to do this. Oh, wow. Ambushed. think my controller is like finally somewhat dying. I find it's not as responsive. It is a really old controller. It is an Xbox 360 controller, to be fair. It is extremely old. So I probably should get a new one at some point. This one has served me really well, though. There we go. Ooh, leaf. Oh, okay, that works. I like that. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what this do again. Okay. Let me see if we can get to this. There we go. We had to do this anyway. Alright. Alright, we gotta go up here. Up we go. I think this should be it. Like it? Ah! Want to challenge me to a game of wheels? Don't be silly, you haven't even beaten all the champions yet. Okay, so you have to not touch that. Are you the watchmaker? Look, we need your master key in order to... Whatever you may need, I take no part in any conflict. Is that your master key? Quite peculiar how it happened to appear just like that. Are you saying we can take it? I am simply pointing out the peculiarity of what just happened. I have work to do. Got the master key! Thanks. I have work to do. Like, okay. Thanks for the key. I guess we're going. All the way down. Alright. Easy enough. Wasn't too bad. We have it. Get the key. Right here. Perfect, the door is just up there. While you keep the acolytes busy, we'll sneak the device past the ritual room. It was designed a while ago to fit on the second tower, so you'll have to lure the dweller there somehow. Understood. Once you see it in action, you won't regret the hassle. Alright, cool. Alright, off we go. Oh boy. That's not good. You've arrived early, I'm afraid. Good. The Dweller of Strife isn't ready to play just yet. We're taking it down. Step aside or else. Ah. Bold of you to assume you can take on all four of us. Bold and deluded too. They're like, I mean, they obviously could see it happening. They're like, what the? Dale, where do you think you're going? Oh, get back to your workshop at once. Pick on someone your own size, you creeps. 3. Commence. Okay, so... Let's do this for a sec. That's helpful. Ow. Probably not gonna be able to get rid of all of them, but... Oh, that sucks. I need her up for this. And he gets a lot of attacks. Get up, Zale. Repeal, of course. They get so many attacks, of course. Combo. Man. Getting slightly better in the timing. Damn, that's right, because he's got the shield. Darn it. Oh my god. Darn it. And close the gate. I think we do have that combo actually, but I don't know. Do I want to wait on that? Yeah, maybe I wait on that because he's probably gonna get that heal off. Yeah, figure she's gonna die, yeah. And then you're gonna do the heal, are you? No. You're gonna do that crazy attack. Damn. Yeah. Knew it. Okay. No! Would it only be with her doing it? I think it can only be her. God, I'm so bad on the timing on that. Let's just do it. We're not looking so good. At least get rid of some of them would be nice. Oh, I got rid of like one of them, I think. Which is the healer. Yeah, okay. We're probably just gonna have to wait for her to come up, which sucks. Or a switcher. Can I switch her? Maybe not. Oh, got another one down. That's good. Making progress. Even though it's a bit rough. I don't know why that attack has so weird, such weird timing. That guy is so annoying. Maybe not. Got him. Oh my god. That was rough. Why you? Uh-oh. It's been born. At last, it is awake. Awake and angry, too. Quick, there's still a chance if we run now. Run, huh? Killer has your scent. It's too late to hide now. That's exactly what we're counting on. Cool. Straight into the belly of the beast. Yeah, we need to probably cook and rest, actually. We need these. More. Alright. Let's just make, like... I don't know why I was doing these individually. I'm an idiot. Like, I literally could just do a multiple at the same time instead of doing one individually. I don't know why I was doing that. Let's rest. Be a big fight. Stuff's going down. Brother Strafe. Go. The Solstice Amulet is tingling. The solar eclipse. Okay, we've got the eclipse. Let's hurry. I thought the eclipse, like, only happens every so often? I'm a little confused. Maybe it's because they got some ability that made it so the eclipse can happen all the time. Watch out! Not good. It's coming again. Nope. Really made a mess of things. You can even see it in the background. Hello, would you like to have a look at my wares? Peach strudel sounds amazing. We'll buy one. That last attack blocked the entrance, time to climb. I can see them going up. That's funny. There you are. Hale, what's the plan? You just fight this thing as hard as you can. The crystal will absorb some of your energy and fire when it's fully charged. Got it. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. We'll clear the way now. Good luck, Solstice Warriors. Oh boy. Ready, Val? You bet. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I am not touching the Dweller. Garl and I have got your back. Oh boy. Together now. Okay. We're gonna do this. Actually, wait, before we do that, maybe... Damn. See the things doing stuff. It's not really gonna matter. Oh, actually, it's the right one. Honorable with 6, great. Try this. this thing's powerful, right? Okay, they're gonna save it. There we go. Damn. That's good. I don't know why he's like just ramming himself into the tower, but maybe he's just trying to get rid of the thing. Okay. Lunar shield. We have this. Don't really know if it's gonna do anything, but it's kind of a waste to just let it sit there, so we'll do it anyway. It may not do anything, to be honest. Because I don't know if the ship can do Solstice magical cannons. Cannonballs, I mean. No, that's not the other thing. Crash? Ow. Protection up. Okay. Go. Sadly, we do not have enough for Lunar Shield. There we go. Not happy. Very upset. Yeah, it's trying to knock down the tower. Uh-oh. Not good. Fail. Good thing my backpack took most of the hit. Hey, Polar Bear Emperor, it's been a day or some more. Yes, it has been. I apologize. I've been on hiatus. Well, welcome back to the stream. It's nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good summer so far. Um, yeah. I basically kind of just need to take a break for like a few weeks. I was feeling kind of burnt out in general, and I just had like a really busy summer. So, yeah. Oh no, not that. I haven't been here myself for long. Oh, okay. But yeah, also I haven't been streaming the last several weeks. But yeah, hopefully you have been good. You having a good summer? Did you go on vacation? Okay, you should find Zale. Crystal broke, but the dweller remains. I don't know what we can do now. Well, we're kind of screwed. Also, I hate heat. Summer sucked, but it cooled down now, so it's better. Yeah. I, I luckily have, like, a heat pump, which is, like, basically and cool, so... But there has definitely been some moments where I haven't had AC, where it's like the fan's gonna have to do the old-fashioned fan, you know? And then just hope the night cools off. Um, but yeah, like for majority of my life, I did not have AC, so like that was just not a thing. Most summers would not get like anywhere near 30 years and years ago, but now they just constantly hit like 30 to 40 degrees. It's stupid, stupid hot. I'm glad to hear like it's cooling down a bit now. But yeah, that part of stuff. I much prefer like I used to like again when it wasn't such a crazy, heat wave type summer deal all the time, like when summers were a lot more temperate where I'm at, like I used to love summer, but now yeah, it sucks now. Like it's too warm. It's so hard to enjoy anything. I find fall is just my new favorite season in general. The colors are pretty. The temperatures cool off enough to like maybe like a normal what used to be summer temperatures. Like it's we were above 40 for a bit. It was horrible. Yeah, I like heard in several countries in Europe there was like an insane heat wave like a month or so ago, I think. Like just ridiculous. And it's also like one of those things like which makes it worse is I think most of I mean look at my name. It's too hot for me at 25 degrees polar bear for yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're like I'd rather be in the cold. Give me the cold. I mean, at least with the cold, you can like find ways to heat up, you know? It is certainly a lot easier to sleep at night in the cold. Now, mind you, caveat here, unless you have like a really, really, really bad deep freeze and you can't seem to like heat your home enough, like I have literally woken up a few times, not too often, but sometimes there's been like a really, really, really deep freeze again that would come through in the wintertime, and I have woken up because I've been too cold, which was really weird. And then I'd be like, "What the heck?" And then I'd have to try to turn the heat up or something because it just couldn't keep up with the cold temperatures overnight. Whatever reason, maybe it just didn't have it set up high enough, or it just wasn't able to efficiently heat as well, just because it was just that cold outside. But usually that's pretty rare. The heat is definitely more frequent in the summer. Freezing cold stuff where I'm at. But anyway. But yeah, it's definitely the heat is so much worse in Europe. My understanding is because like a lot of the buildings are like not made of wood, they're made out of brick, concrete, that kind of thing, stone. So, which by the way, like I mean, it's basically like it's like an oven. Like it's the buildings are like meant to keep in heat. That's the whole point. Pretty sure that's why they were built that way. for a different climate. And now that's changing, and now it's just really unbearable because you're basically like in a cooking oven. Not fun. That may very well suck too, but I have not experienced that yet. So, yeah. Yeah, in certain parts of Canada, that would definitely be more frequent, probably. But then there's also certain parts of Canada that would have acclimated themselves to that reality, and that's just kind of common. And like honestly, like I know people like when they hear about the colders, like I can't imagine like living in that. But like also, you just need to have the right gear. Like you just need to have the right stuff to be able to like go through it, right? Like there is the Arctic, and then there's like the rest of Canada, which most people don't live that far north. There are people that live up there, typically the Inuit and Aboriginal peoples of Canada, but like, and then again, they're really used to that climate. Like they've been there for like hundreds, thousands of years, so they have ways to live up there. Um, but yeah, in the rest of Canada, like honestly, layers are your friend. Sweaters, long johns, thermal underwear, really really thick socks, proper footwear. Like proper footwear is so freaking important to not have your feet get wet and soaked from like snow or rain or whatever. Um, just yeah, sweaters and layers and like scarves and like proper like down feathered like jackets like and proper hats. Like you could literally like you could just cocoon yourself basically and then go out there. And then you can kind of enjoy yourself, you know? Zale's over there. He's having a good time while I'm chit-chatting. But yeah. Zale! Let's keep fighting. Let's do it. This is fun. Yay. Let's do that. I miss having the contraption though. Okay, I blocked a couple, I think. Maybe heal myself. I appreciate the fact that the game decided to be like, you know what, maybe you deserve a heal. Because it gave the HP and MP back. Maybe just figured it wasn't fair if I didn't have that, which I guess makes sense. They can't do it, but Rashawn, you must help now. Well, there are rules. I can't touch a dweller. If that's not fair, we've been nothing but nice to you. You agreed to my terms. I mean, that is true. Screw your terms. You fool! Oh, you have really done it now. So she just took his hourglass and just threw it. Yeah. Or I guess his file thing. What's happening? Let me do the talking, and whatever happens, do not attract his attention. Whose attention? Uh-oh. Our Lord returns at long last. Our Lord and Master, too. I thought we had a deal. It wasn't me. Oh, spare me the old excuse. The vial of time touched a dweller, whether you did it yourself or let it happen. This is on you. An eye for an eye, then, but we will get to that. Dweller of strife. How? Fleshmancer, master, we... One? Yes, master, I am honored that you remembered me. How could you stay alive for so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside of the castle. Sacrifice. Sacrifice and dedication too. We use the vampire rose. We're like basically undead. Vampire rose. Tell me, does it hurt? All the time. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I commend your dedication. Master. Who provided the blood moon? We did. And what is your wish? Master, if I may. Speak? The sorceress shows unparalleled magical prowess. I believe she would make for a great lieutenant at your current headquarters. And what about the other one? He prefers to forget and demands only confirmation that he will never have to fight these Solstice warriors again. I see. I won't risk losing the Dweller of Strife again. Acolytes. Master, are you prepared to serve for all eternity? You desire nothing else. Then leave now alongside my dearest creation, and in time I will see to your transformation. Yes, the four of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its consciousness. In the distant future, you shall return together as one, the king of a new race. Thank you, Master. Do not interfere. Yes, this creation will be unstoppable. Now I suppose a proper sidekick is in order. Martial artist. You wish to forget? I do, and I never want to fight Solstice warriors again. Then let us make sure you are not needed for a very long time. Go now. Follow the Dweller and the Acolytes. Valerie, it's not too late if we have nothing to talk about. Dale, you two can come with me and be free of... just leave. Save yourself. It's all you can do now. Elena, if there is a way, I will find you again. Live on, Brigaves. Everything I did for you. Just remember. Enough. It's time to go. Brigaves, is it? Allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant you all your wishes. All my life I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow. I desire only one thing, to feel adequate and fit for my role. Oh, not to worry. When I am done with you, you'll be the fastest there's ever been. Well, that's messed up. I'm gonna do some weird experiments on him. Sorceress, it appears my current seat of power may come under fire soon. Help me defend it, and I will make you ruler of that world when I leave. Do these terms suit you? They do. And allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all your wishes. I want power. Power overwhelming. Perfect. I will be with you shortly. Now, where was I? Get behind us. An eye for an eye, then, Rashawn. A single hit, that's the deal. Why? Afraid they can't take more? To your worst, you're nothing but a loser. Garl! Ah. Watch out! Oh no. I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. How do you do it, Roshan? It isn't really stopped. I had an epiphany while experimenting with time loops that time could be brought to a near-complete stop by creating an infinity-short recursive sequence. Genius. I suppose these crystals are what is holding the time loop together. They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. You always were the better artist. I would ask if I can keep one, but I understand they will dissolve when you break the loop. How have you been? We're just having a casual conversation. Little girl's about to die. Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again. How much is enough, Ephorial? You still no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake. Oh, please, do give me that lecture again. These Solstice warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend. We will see. You think they'll come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again? You took over an entire species. Ah, you know as well as I do that these lives are lost anyway once you recompose the timelines. Oh boy. Timeline shenanigans. Still procrastinating that one, I noticed. So how about some tea? I could portal us some crackers, exactly. That sounds splendid. Tea time. Again, girl's about to die. One more wrong. Well, not to make this right, Ephorial. Their suffering is real. And so is mine. You know what? I agree. Let's skip the usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you out from your current stronghold. Don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the sea of stars, the sorceress would be my champion. And as I am sure you could tell, her potential is limitless. They can do it. I believe in them. Now would you look at that? Roshan wants to pit innocent children of the Solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy. To think that you could stop me with the snap of your fingers. But no, you choose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good someday. Enough. Ha ha ha. As you wish. Thanks for the chat, partner. Ah, girl! This whole time I'm just like, ah, nice chat. Anyways, back to death. No! Roshan, do something. He took a direct hit and has no innate magic to protect himself. Even I can't help, I'm sorry. Who's the loser now, huh? He'll be dead in a few moments. Any last words? Girl, no. We can't lose you. Dale. Elder Mist, there is something your friend must see before he passes. But the time has come to let it in. Embrace your true power and bring girl to me. Elder Mist, we have to go right now. What? That's way too far. Girl's dying. He's going to fly. Don't you see, Val? The distance is always short if we fly away. Solon? Dale. So you really were the spark after all. Run while you can, Fleshmancer. We're coming for you next. The sorceress and I will be waiting. Jarl. I just left him. Wayna. Quick! I just turned to a bird. That's cool. So, I'm pretty sure he's probably the bird that delivers the solstice children, I think. So much for tea time, yeah. Is it helping? I not really know. Dale, it really hurts. I'm so sorry, buddy. I feel colder and colder. Girl. Hey, we got to fly in the end. That's pretty good, right? Gah. Try not to talk. So, reminds me of Team Fortress TFS, just, or Team Fortress, we do it my way, the bird way, we fly, yeah. We'll go after Erlane and the Fleshmancer. That doesn't matter right now. Seems like they left for a faraway place. Don't worry about it, girl. Just stay with us. I wish I could help you get there. I wish I could help you one last time. Oh. When death is near, the unresolved chapters of one's prophecy beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me. Al, I had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Thank you, Elder Miss. I understand now. The stars. Cough, cough. But it's too late. If I had just one more day. Come on, kid. I can't do it if you don't ask. When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Come on, I demand a flask of borrowed time. Okay, that really hit the spot. I feel as if... Yeah. Cough. Ugh. Huh? Hey, I'm phasing out. Listen carefully, girl. The ethereal feeling you were experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. Potions of magic worked only because you had clarity of purpose. You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done, but you must understand. You will still die in the end. That cannot be changed. No. It's okay. I understand, and I know exactly what to do. First. Girl. You're just going to act like nothing's wrong? I don't have much time, Val. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that. There might still be a way. There isn't. I'm sorry. If you use the time for anything other than the stated purpose, the borrowed time will expire instantly. But it's not fair. That shot wasn't meant for him. Guys, it's okay. I already did a lot more than a regular Moon Cradle boy has any right to. All I want is one last adventure with you. Seeing Girl's final deed through is what will extend his borrowed time the most. You don't understand. We can't lose him. It's too late for that. Regardless, I just want to help one last time. Girl, can you do this for me? But... Please, it's my final wish. You only ever get one of those. Come on, it's this or nothing. Let's make it count, okay? Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Alright, let's do this. Get you across the sea of stars. There's people we need permission from. We'll need a bargaining chip, but I know just the thing. Where are those people? Way up. I suppose the flying was a spur-of-the-moment thing. Yeah, I'm not too sure how we did that. The connection took place, but your new powers need more time to grow. It's okay, there's another way. That mysterious shrine out in the ocean, south of Mesa Island, it's connected somehow. You can get us closer. Let's go. Wait, where are we going? Hold on. Are we going to Zitler? Let's try this. Eat really? Yes. Maybe this is not the right spot. Maybe it is? For this place. I feel like this is not the right potential location. Oh, never mind. We can do this. Okay. Alright, so we're going down to this away. Troll's gonna die. That sucks. Onward Shrine Bridge. Yeah, a lot of stuff went down. Shrine you saw, it's that thing over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. How we reached the one grant access to the Sea of Stars. Way out of reach. Your vision show anything about how to get to it? Not really. I just know deep down that we have everything we need. Have some water. Let's go! Very cool. That's a cool shot. Yay! Bridge of water! Nice work, Val! Quite impressive. How did you know? The Oracle of Tides. He said I could mend the connection. I knew you had it in you. Let's make for that shrine. And she couldn't unleash any of that on the evil guy. They're slowly awakening their powers. That's the plot. Okay? They're slowly awakening stuff. Look, it's plot magic, alright? It's just, you know. Also, like, the Rashawn guy, he's kind of got this, like, weird deal with the other dude to not interfere too much with certain things. Like, he knows more than he's letting on, but, like, I don't know. Anyway, walk across water. Skyward Shrine. We're going to Skyward Sword, everybody. We're going to Zelda land. To the sky. Very cool. Oh, we have fishing. New fishing. Okay, let's go fishing for some stuff. Like Dragon Ball, it only took 5 episodes in Krillin's life. Exactly. You get it. Exactly how it works. Like, we just had to sacrifice Girl. You know, he was the secret. He just had to die to awaken their true powers, you know? Always gotta take some emotional, dramatic event or response. Girl, how does it feel to have been born for the purpose of dying to awaken the true powers of the Solstice Warriors? That's gotta feel pretty good. I don't know if we got all of them in here. And this one is taking forever. Oh my god, get in here! It's so freaking heavy. It's so strong. Come on. This one just takes forever. It's like a rock. Okay, hold on a second. Are we still... Okay, we got everything. Thank God. Anything at the end of this? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. I don't know. Sometimes they put chests over here, but more often than not, apparently not, so. Alright. Okay, seriously, this part, like this right here, this area, this is straight up Chrono Trigger. Like, whatever that, I can't remember that place, it's like this, like, ancient civilization thing that, what's his name? Vegas or whatever comes from, of, like, magicians or magic wielders or whatever, and they, like, live in this sky island or whatever. And it literally has streams of water going down just like this. It's, God, I gotta look up the name of that place. Not even a cave behind the waterfall bad game, I know. Hold on a second. If I just look up the Magus character, pretty sure that will tell me where he's from exactly. The Kingdom of Gradia? Kingdom of Zale? Yeah, the Kingdom of Zale. Yeah, so this place reminds me so much of the Kingdom of Zale. It's crazy. But yeah, this is a cool place. Hey, Aztec Soul. Thought I'd say hi. Had a busy night. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, I've been having a great stream so far. Probably won't be streaming for too much longer, but having a good one so far anyway. What is this? Air Elemental Sky Island. We don't have an item. Okay, we're not doing anything here yet. Cloud Kingdom. Clouds in here? Whoa, this was sitting above us all along? You know what it is you seek out here. An audience. Huh? There's a council thing, I think. Around. Cloud Kingdom. Giant feet. Small visitors. Did Luena mend the connection at last? Like Luena. Little ones, are you going to meet the council? If so, I wish you luck. They could be very difficult. Where does this go? Oh, it goes to the... Okay. Perfect. If you need to rest, I have a small corner for visitors your size. Sure. Well... Are we gonna sleep next to his feet? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, also. I guess if you don't do this, you can't get that thing. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. The Vampire Rose. You need to unlock the Three Sisters. Unlock the Nomads of the Seas. You need to unlock the Clockwork Castle. Alright, let's do some more. Alright, let's do the Vampire Rose. There once was a botanist who attempted to trick Death by growing a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten, Death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic gall, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed indeed. The Vampire Rose, a thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who lay eyes upon it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumors of the magical rose reached all corners of the world, carrying a simple promise. A promise few could resist eternal life, provided they could take it. Despite the elation offered by the initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the Vampire Rose, a year would be added to one's lifespan. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. Stories say that of all the people to touch the Vampire Rose, most realized their mistake instantly. Having extended their life by but a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder felt in their every move. But there were others unable to stop themselves and became what few would describe as human or even alive. Though it is unclear whether the Vampire Rose yet exists, everyone agrees on one thing. It appears that in the end, Death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat her. The end. Wow. Amazing. No more questions? This one doesn't have enough of those. Yeah, exactly. Let's hear more stories! The Three Sisters. It is said that whenever twins are born on a solstice, fate itself flips a coin. Their innate magic would either be incredibly heightened or corrupted into something that ought to be contained for the greater good. For generations, many solstice warrior twins have accomplished great deeds, but despite their immense potential, could never ascend into guardian gods. For ascension requires one of the winter and one of the summer, but kindred souls are not meant to part for eternity. On a particularly warm summer solstice, Fate's coin landed on its edge, and triplets were born. As the great eagle's instincts indicate, it soon became apparent that morality had split itself in three, as if to see their innate magic expressed in distinct flavors. Because their actions would inevitably drive them far away from one another, they were given annoyingly similar names: Moira, Ymera, and Romea. Moira was flown to Mooncradle, where she became a formidable solstice warrior and Zenith Academy's headmistress. Ever the stalwart protector, Moira gave her life while leading the charge against the Dweller of Strife. Ymera was the neutral one, better known as the Crone of Songshroon Marsh. Living a secluded life, she is an observer of the distant future, offering cryptic insights on key events and looming threats that may or may not transpire. By age 5, she had correctly predicted that the Fleshmancer would leave if the Dweller of Strife were defeated at the cost of Moira's life. Despite her immense power, she remains impartial in all conflicts. Meanwhile, Romea devoted her every waking moment to studying what could be understood of the Fleshmancer's ways and developed forbidden arts of her own. Through her understanding of blood magic, she became the first necromancer and devised a way to trap souls within objects. One notable invention of hers is candles. that never burn out, noticeable by Romea's signature green fire. Through their extreme commitment to differing paths, the three sisters have prompted countless musings on the choices one makes in life. To live bravely and selfishly like Moira, and embrace an early death while fighting for a worthy cause. Or selflessly, I should say. Or to live a quiet and peaceful, albeit solitary life, like Yomera, foregoing ambition for the sake of safety but never discovering one's true self. Or perhaps indulge in oneself like Romea, with utter confidence in her ability to overcome any retribution she might face as a result of her corruption. Could the three sisters truly be a trick of fate, or the spiteful game of gods unknown? Or is it simply that, in our search for meaning, we sometimes mistake pure happenstance for prophecy? It is probably for the best that we shall never know. The end. Ow. That's some insight. The two alchemists, this will be interesting. Countless millennia ago, two powerful alchemists named Rashan and Ephoriel set out to create the elixir of life and succeeded. As all things in alchemy come at a price, the gift of immortality caused their bodies to decay, leading them to conceal their hideousness under colorful robes. Reveling at first in the bright side of their immortal coil, they spent centuries nurturing the world and creating wonders to inspire its immortals. Over time, however, Ephoriel grew increasingly jealous of the ephemerality never taste again. Thus began his wicked journey into the forbidden schools of alchemy, a journey which would see every last bit of good in his heart dissipate, as he experimented with soul, bone, flesh, and blood alike. As fate would have it, Ephoriel fully embraced evil and emerged as the Fleshmancer, a vengeful immortal plaguing the world with monstrous creation. Rashan tried intervening as best he could, but all that ensued was unspeakable chaos and collateral damage as the two former friends fought with godlike powers. After much struggle, Rashan discovered the Flesh Minion's only weakness to the solar and lunar magic. The Flesh Minion's only weakness was to the solar and lunar magic, a power bestowed upon those born during a solstice. He began training these children to become solstice warriors, singularly tasked with culling the numbers of the Fleshmancer's creation. But Ephoriel's knowledge was also growing. Eventually he became capable of creating oddities of unlimited power potential known as Dwellers. They would be impervious to all forms of magic except during a total eclipse, when solstice warriors would have a very short window to attempt taking them down. And Dwellers, it turned out, were creatures in development feeding on local life. Left to their own devices for too long, and they would evolve into world eaters, spelling doom for all. Armed with knowledge and power, solstice warriors would patrol the world, tracking Dwellers to determine which should be taken down during the next eclipse. If they remained vigilant, there would never be a world eater, but Rashan knew such a stalemate would only cause Ephoriel to devise something even worse. In a desperate attempt to get ahead, Rashan boldly performed transmutation alchemy on the very space-time continuum itself. After successfully splitting reality into countless timelines and parallel worlds, he shelved his alchemy vial and took up the mantle of archivist. On an endless journey across all realities, he would catalog every possible outcome in search of a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. Meanwhile, so basically he was like, what do you call it? Like A&B testing. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a ton of copies of worlds and then just figure out which one has the best potential result, or figure out the best way to move forward. Crazy stuff. I mean, they're both kind of like doing bad things or toying with people. Obviously one is trying to ultimately save them, but also throughout the process is doing kind of messed up stuff. Meanwhile, Ephoriel rejoiced at the infinite number of opportunities for destruction that had just opened up to him. And he was like, yay, more sandboxes. Finding this a measure of peace amidst their immortal conflict, the two alchemists made a pact to let the fate of each timeline play out on its own. And so the game of cat and mouse began, played by Dwellers and Solstice Warriors on one level, and by Rashan and Ephoriel on another. Across a myriad of timelines and over numerous centuries, some worlds would never be visited by Ephoriel, while others would be cursed by his mark. Once marked, it was only a matter of time until a world met its finality, often following centuries of struggle. Each would either be destroyed by a world eater, or permanently saved by the ascension of a pair of solstice warriors into guardian gods. As to when Rashawn plans on recomposing the timelines, or whether he even knows how, remains to be seen. The end. That was a story about you, Rashawn. What else do we got? Only 2 more. We can do it. Awkward Castle. So basically this is all just a game to them. They're kind of like creator gods. When Ephoriel first arrived in our realm, he brought with him a group of kid geniuses. If stories are to be believed, Kale and his friends had struck a deal with him to free their people. In the Fleshmancer's new base of operations, they would toil away, creating machines for obscure uses in realms unknown. But such a base had yet to be built, so as always, Ephoriel set out to locate the best collaborator there was to be found. He needed someone more morally neutral, for it was execution he desired, not competition. Execution. With this new layer, he would prove himself superior to Rashawn by building a castle that would control time within itself. The watchmaker was the perfect fit. She was only interested in her craft, and otherwise had no interest in Ephoriel's machinations. All she asked for in return was a workshop of her own where she could be left to her devices. The deal was struck, and together they designed the clockwork castle. The watchmaker began drafting schematics for the kids to start production on, while she handled the more intricate parts herself. Meanwhile, Ephoriel enchanted countless cogs and bricks, giving them an aura and magic that none could understand. Construction was almost complete when Kale and his crew made their move. One night, they flipped exactly the right cog so that once the castle's perpetual movement was activated, its core function would backfire. They had no goal in mind other than foiling the Fleshmancer's plans, and in that respect they succeeded resoundingly. What came of the sabotage was that time now came to a halt within the clockwork castle, or rather within its inhabitants. And they had played their tricks so well that Ephoriel didn't even know they'd done it on purpose. There would be no impressing Rashawn this time, but he would definitely see some upsides to workshop that operated forever. As a final touch, he ensured that any mortal leaving the castle would see themselves aged instantly by the amount of time they'd spend inside. Upon completion, Ephoriel locked everyone inside for a century, ensuring that the watchmaker and the children would never leave. They die instantly of old age. The watchmaker thought nothing of it, and relished the opportunity to focus on her craft for an eternity. Yet in this time prison, Kale and his friends would have to work day and night. Proud of having done the right thing, it seems they are at peace with their situation. Perhaps getting to be kids forever helps in a way. For day one, they would always deliver, while adding just the right amount of breakage to give the Fleshmancer countless headaches without raising suspicion. That honestly sounds terrible. Like, you're just toiling for eternity, not able to die. Doesn't sound fun. One can only feel gratitude when contemplating the suffering that's been delayed, or even prevented, thanks to their cunning game of wasting Ephoriel's time. The end. Great, got one more, I think. Sounds like real life. Dark. Yes, very dark. Nomads of the Seas. It was like a dream. No one believed it at first, that their seemingly eternal journey could finally be over. Why them, and with the current Oracle of Tides being so young, who could confirm the long-awaited discovery? But in their heart of hearts, they knew before them, appearing even more vividly than in their visions, stood the Tower of Ansudlo. So it was that the nomads of the sea, who had traversed abyssal plains since time immemorial, would settle at long last. Having reached their promised land, they started building next to the tower. In Dokari village, generations would come and go, each following the guidance of the respective Oracle of Tides. Since that day, they have been the guardians of Sidlo, waiting for those destined to open its gate. In this new era, memories of their nomadic days live on in classic tales, retelling the deeds of great explorers and formidable warriors. Most popular by far is the Battle of Fate's Guat, a story with so many versions it may very well be just myth. To the best of their abilities, historians have pieced together hints from various retellings of the battle, some even dedicating their lives to the subject. It is generally accepted as fact that the Takari almost went extinct while crossing the territory of a gigantic sea slug. Lovely. What happened next is a matter of much debate, depending on the interpretation of key passages and the credibility of certain sources. Some claim that the Battle of Fate's Never happened. Dismissing it as a fabrication meant to scare off would-be pillagers of ancient Dakari treasure. This theory is mostly seen as a stretch, however, given that such looters' inability to breathe underwater would already be deterrent enough. Some historians say that the giant sea slug was defeated when the Dakari made their last stand on a flat-topped seamount, giving the story its title. For others, the scriptures about sunken ruins are simply too consistent to be ignored. According to this version of events, the nomads sealed the monster away when they realized they couldn't defeat it. The key was that it split into 3 equal parts, each waiting somewhere in the deep blue for future heroes brave enough to rid the world of this threat. The end. Amazing. How's it going? The gate is gone, but the learner will pay for this. Feel sorry for girl. That was really something, what you did with the water bridge. Do anything for girl. It'll take some convincing, but I have an idea. Okay. Cool. Cook some food. Now that we still have Garl, who's gonna do the cooking when Garl's gone? I know that's dark, but come on. We're gonna need a chef. Well, I guess we can just rest. Betcha we're the only band with a ghost in it. That was how I spin it. Amazing. How do you like our tunes? New music sheets? Aye, give them here. I like it. Probably one of my favorite tracks. Sound music. Want to play some wheels? Let's do the champion game. Yeah. I think there was a certain way to do this. Or... Okay. Okay. Knock it down. There we go. Or actually, that's to build my wall. Wait, what? Part of my screen is cut off? Huh? At the bottom? Is it? Hold on a second. That's weird. Let's see if I can potentially. Is that better? I think that's better. No idea what was going on there. That is weird, yeah. Also, is that like cat box and a yeah, it's visible now. Okay. Right, yeah, so you wouldn't see like what I was selecting before. That's yeah, that's probably really confusing. Okay. Be okay now. Let's do yeah, let's do that one and then okay. I think our wall's up good. Am I doing the right one? Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's because it's those ones. I think I'm going against myself here. Yeah, I'm going against myself here. I'm so used to it being the other side, so I think that's why. Damn it. Okay. We gotta start building this wall. Okay. Okay. That works for me, I guess. Damn. That's awful! Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do at all. Got confused again. No! I lost. Okay, hold on. Let's try one more time, because I got confused at the beginning as to which side I was on. I win. Let's do it again. This time, like, actually understanding how this works. I don't really have, like... Pick that. That one. I definitely want to get a wall up. I think the strat is just get the wall up. There we go. Level them up. No! They just have two strong things. Well, I'm slightly ahead, but I'm not liking it. That. Okay, that's doing pretty good, actually. Now that I'm understanding how this works a little bit better. I don't fully understand this game, but enough that I can probably do something. Oops. I didn't realize you could unrelease. I just realized that now. I thought it was just permanently locked in place. What the heck? Yeah, build my wall. Protect me. It was a great round. Yeah, it really was. Damn. No, that's not great. No! Crap. That was a horrible round. Can I, like, get my thing up? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to start actually attacking a bit here. Alright, we got golden, 2 golden going on here. This should do it, I think. Oh wait, that's his, I think. Oh, right, the other side's the other dude, okay. So I gotta kind of, oh, I think I get it. Okay, now I'm, okay, look, I'm still learning, okay? Kind of have to, like, fix them. Damn, this is gonna be bad, though. This is bad. Yeah, I really need, like... Can I get my, like, thing up? That really sucks. Really? You just put a bomb in there? What? Okay. One more time. One more time. One more time. Because I think I'm finally starting to understand the game a bit more. Okay. I know that, okay, like, I know early on in this game they tried to, like, explain how this game works, but, like, I never really, like, still got it. Okay. So I think the play here is get the walls up first and then start leveling. However, if I see one of these background ones, I might take it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get that and maybe that one, and then... I kind of want a bigger... getting greedy, but... Maybe you do need the blue one to, like, power up stuff. That's how that works. Blue background one. Like, that would be really good. I still want that to get that up. Maybe this one. Definitely that one. Okay. Power them up. Okay, good thing I had a wall up there. Still, we are not powering ourselves up enough or as fast. Although we just have good pieces. I don't know how to change up the pieces because I thought I won some. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really not enough. I'm kind of evenly leveling these guys up though. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? No. Another spin. You get 3 spins, I think. And then that's it. There we go. Okay, so so you level them up, but then you also get, you have to take their pegs down to allow for them to action it. Okay, that makes sense. I must like, okay, seriously, it's so crazy that I won some early games for just not understanding how this game works. Great. Okay, and then, yeah, so there's the whatever for powering up when the next turn is. So my next guy I should focus on is this guy. There. Alright, so now I should probably try to focus a bit on both, but mostly blue. Yeah, do that. That has a 2. Okay, they're gonna get close, I think, to doing their move, so I probably should get a wall up. I'll give you the walls. I won't give you the walls. Oh no. Why am I not like so close to, I was gonna say, surely I get a turn. Okay, I really gotta get these walls up like big time. Come on. Get the walls up. They're trying to. I like music in the background though. Aw, man. What? What's with the bomb? Why can't you just do the bomb? Ah, okay. I won't do it again, not tonight. But I have a better understanding as to how that game works now. Especially I'm gonna need to know that if I'm actually gonna do like harder stuff with it. But I'm kind of getting the game within the game a bit better. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna end things off tonight, guys. You know, it was a decently long enough stream, I think. Especially for my return stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed playing, Sea Stars again. It was fun. It was nice to kind of get back to like a regular routine of the streams. Again, hopefully I will, well, I don't know. We'll just see what happens, I guess. Like, I don't want to make too many promises. I will try you know, to do the stream more frequently. Um, but yeah, we'll just see like how I feel. I guess is the best thing I could say. To be fair about all this, because the rest of the time I just feel like it's just making up excuses or what have you. So it's fun being here again. Normally I don't manage getting up that early anymore. Today was a coincidence. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, especially like thanks for getting up early on your. Well, I guess you said it was a coincidence you got up early, but especially on like on a weekend. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, polar bear. Try to, you know, obviously stay cool. You know, drink lots of water, hydrate, all that stuff. But yeah, and to the rest of you, thank you for stopping by to my stream after so long, for the continued support of my channel, my content, and hopefully I will see you all on Sunday for more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We have just reached adulthood, so we're about to go towards the Forest Temple in that game right now. So you two have fun and or sleep well. All right, thank you again, Polar Bear. Appreciate it. All right, guys, have a good night, morning, day, wherever you live in the world. Good night, Matt. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.